We'll be starting in roughly 15 minutes. Actually, I'll be cutting it down to 10 minutes. So we'll be starting the run just slightly early. Alright, we'll actually be starting in 2 minutes. Sorry to keep cutting back on and changing the time we'll be starting. But I honestly can't wait. And I hope you guys can't too. Alright, we'll be starting now. Man, so happy this came out. Been looking forward to this for so long.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present Pledge your allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that
I'll
our
be
liege's reign
trying to
will
stay
ne'er end.
somewhat
Long
quiet
live
during
the sovereign of
cutscenes, by the
Amon!
way.
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Interesting. Now, real question. Was that us? Or was that someone else? A rift crystal on his staff.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you.
We'll be starting with Thief. Oh, no, we will still be continuing with Fighter, actually. Have our character be an older man-at-arms, if anything.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Who says we're a pawn?
Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the... There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's... Come along, you feckless dullards.
So they have pawns imprisoned here, huh? So where are we?
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Guess we start out captured. Oh. Interesting. That looks like Blue Moon Tower from the first game.
To lay about. Get a move on.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, this is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even you ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed.
Interesting. someone already recognizes that we are not a pawn. Of course, not surprised a pawn knows we're not one. In fact, he can probably sense we are potentially already in arisen. Thinking about it.
First, assess the field.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Ooh, gold tooth.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. Best be heading home.
Ah, gold. There's a fine treat.
I'll have an early supper.
Time for you to get to work.
Stomach's complaining.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying.
One second, make sure the options for the button mapping. Okay, it did work.
You are prepared to work.
One moment. I guess I'll just reset the controls to default.
I best make myself scarce.
Let's get used to it.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
Can't quite do the jump tech you could in Dragon's Dogma 1. With the items, it seems. But you do move faster overall. Oh, you kind of can up hills, but doesn't really have the same effect it used to.
A job well done. What is this commotion?
Monster assault, maybe?
I'll not take that from you.
Oh. Well then.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Well, it seems like he's a bit of a coward. Not joining in the fray himself.
Observe your foes carefully. Attack as the situation demands.
Okay.
offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combated. When delivering targeted shots, I would recommend swinging twists.
You dare!
There we go. Ah, that wasn't too hard.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped.
And so we are already arisen.
Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
Well. Hopefully we'll have a soft landing. Or at least soft enough.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Huh.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
I think I like our mode of escape.
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Can we use that for fast travel?
Go
Just
now,
riding around the map as a whole?
Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Don't shoot down the griffin. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Said it too early. No. No, no. Come on. Damn it. Oh, there goes our ride. At least we're close enough to civilization, it seems like. You know, looking at it, in Dragon's Dogma 1 and Grancis, we were actually, Blue Moon was to the north of everything. On the coast. It looks like Grancis may still be there, technically. Maybe not obviously still there, but, you know.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Interesting way to remove the tutorial pawn.
Right. Are you all right? What happened here?
Oh, hopefully we're not in trouble.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before... Was it you then? The one who was riding on... It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly no...
We didn't say anything.
Here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, son. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Hold on. All right then.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it.
There we go. Okay.
If you find your strength back, buy the curative or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard and dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're...
There's the final body.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet?
Alright, so staggering is very dangerous to let happen to you, so.
All I know for sure is that it is a beast e'er more fierce.
At least we learned that there.
Where are you
I mean,
going?
Kind of figured, but still. Ooh.
Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
So it's now just when they're flinching, not just when they're knocked down, necessarily.
Welcome, Arisen.
Combat feels slightly different,
The
but
pawns have
feels
long
good.
awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
Well,
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant.
so how does
whom
everyone
you
feel
would
about
have
the stream
serve you.
so far? Volume fine and everything? Interesting difference with the scar on the hand.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen... Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore the... What? You've no memory? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall all...
Give me that sword. I need it now.
Life's been pretty kind. Experiences of battle. Hail! I've got wares of every ilk.
Immediately buying that. If I can get the money for it. Looks like I won't be able to quite yet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix.
That's
Not much else
awfully
I can
kind of
offer,
him.
I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation. If you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
We're running low on everything. From provisions to... We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the... I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take this list. He ought to be somewhere north of here. And in the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
North. Okay. No. We'll hire a few more pawns. Oh, this is awesome.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer please dispense with the formality.
Like this berserker looking thief. And
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Delighted to meet you.
there we go. Alright, he's somewhere north, so he should be this way.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Wonder if that's meaning like they have a higher encumbrance overall than I do. Which would be weird, but I could guess I could see it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Well, if you're enjoying the stream so far, feel free to let me know in chat. Oh, just drop in and say hey, even.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let me get that.
That's everything
Oh, well.
assembled. Oi! Did you need something?
I don't imagine he'll
From
be too
Sir
happy about
Geoffrey,
this.
Is it? Right, so why? He wants these as well, does he? Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got... And make haste. I would depart... Well, go on.
First, we must find out.
Haven't you anything for me? Well, you best get to it then.
Alright.
Shall we report back now? It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant.
Oh, that
On
works
ya.
out.
Take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
Waking powder. Oh. That could come in handy. Let's see what's up here.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out.
Ah, this is just back where we... Okay. Well, let's head back to the provisioner. And get our payment.
Really now?
Oi! Many thanks for passing. As I hear it, you even assist. Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the
A
encampment
decent bit of money.
supplied.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Do you want some?
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I would fain aid you if...
Looks like something there.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Enough.
Okay, so now we have ladder combat. Interesting.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. I happen to pick up a few things for supper.
Everyone's as tired as I.
Well met.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Hail! You a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if we've had to start sending out new...
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say...
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out there?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir...
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle...
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Well, I guess we
Fine.
should go provide
I
assistance.
want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go? You've my thanks. And I can't...
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
We will, we will.
You'll be pleased with my quality, sir. Will be my pieces they call masterworks someday.
Fancy a gander? I find good.
Alright, let's see here. Ah, we don't have enough for the chainmail. So we will just grab this foot soldier's armor.
It's for sale. Much obliged.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
'Tis as you say.
Ooh. That should let us cast spells. Well, cast a spell. Even though we are not at the right vocation. Because that's named after a very similar item in the last game.
If you're playing at Arisen,
We'll give some stuff over to our pawns. As much as we are able to, at least. Try and get down an encumbrance here. Okay, so yeah, that invokes High 11. Alright. Well, let's head out.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Oh, what a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now? I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let's set our quest for helping the recruit. Make sure he doesn't get himself in over its head.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the worm.
Put that down. Ooh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Execute that one.
Feast your eyes on this! Headmaster! Harpies!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
See if we can't catch a rabbit real quick. Oh, I guess we should talk to the soldier first. Oh, there we go.
What are you doing?
So that's still in. That's awesome. I'm happy they kept that detail.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time, but I won't always be... Well, I'd best be heading back. But I'll be sure to let my superiors know of you.
Alright. We'll head back and turn that in.
We'll be wanting to report back now.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
What is it? There it is. Okay. And let us head back and turn this in and get our reward. Hopefully it's a better sword. Or even better, a great sword.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I...
Hail, friend. Many thanks for...
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back a...
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their group.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join...
We have succeeded in defending our charge.
He thinks the troops will get more...
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have a Cardo battle ready ere long.
Alright. Well, it seems to be all there for now. I see there's a chest up there, but we'll leave it for now. And continue on with the main quest. I like how it actually seems to prioritize attacking up now. If they're above you. It actually helps the melee evocations much better.
We've earned ourselves
Or much
a pat on
more.
the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Well, fall
strive
damage
to
is
better
seemingly
ourselves
quite
with
high.
every battle. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Oh.
Nice of you to say so!
I concur. Arisen, are you all right?
Ooh. Interesting, that looks like a, another spell book.
is a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
There we go. Some saurian eggs over there, I see. Do we ring the bell?
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Oh, okay, that's for the
As it
ox cart.
appears, so too.
Pitiable arisen.
Well met.
Okay, so that's like a skeleton key. Ah. Okay, so Archer needs to actually carry all of their arrows for their skills. Interesting. I'll be grabbing that as soon as possible. And that ring of aggression.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Let's explore the ruins. See. Oh.
Shackled by a foul curse, robbed of all memory. Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
That must be the dragon speaking to us.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Fall back! Run!
Okay, so you can't quite do the jump tech you used to climb faster in Dragon's Dogma 1. Doesn't really seem to work as well. that girl was an archer that was helping us. I question, are they a pawn or not? Just a tad bit scorched.
This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
They did really amazing designing the dragon there. So how's that ruined morning?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I wonder if they recognize us.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you after all. 'Tis only by your courage that I live. I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear you arisen. I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I feel...
Interesting. So we were taken to a castle, but we ended up in a gaol. Or gale.
Has he come for you?
At Blue Moon
We'll
Tower.
depart so soon then.
Or at least what I assume is
Mayhap
Blue
you will
Moon
visit
Tower.
me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Don't be quite so sullen. We'll be back.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very... If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the... I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled with... Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a... I would not depart without them. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Well, we were going to head to the inn anyways, see if we can
We may benefit from pursuing
level our
the information.
provocation. But first... Ooh. A wake stone. Is that a chest right there? No. Alright. What about up here? Oh yeah, there's the auto vault
There's a
feature
ladder.
now.
Shall we see
That's
where it
right.
leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Ooh. Let's see if we can get some new equipment out of here without them noticing. Oh, well. Not quite what we were looking for, but, hey.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Mmm.
Might I be of assistance?
I suppose I'll handle this.
That'll be fun to use. I can definitely see using that to shoot down the dragon.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in... So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought... But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. What? You do suppose there's no harm in that? Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit.
I would like the new helmet. But we can't afford it currently. Well, we could, but that would be all our money. And we're trying to save up for those rings. Like this one. That's not too much.
Oberant, are we? Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure...
Okay.
You really ought to have returned by
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Now, tell me, are you registered? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access... Well now...
Warrior?
Go on, 'twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them, as you like. Very well, there is no... But I shan't take up any more of your...
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough.
Alright. Augments. Oh, Tusk Toss is now just a standard move? Interesting. Definitely grabbing that. And honestly, just grab True Deflect.
At me. Did you need something?
And we'll deposit a lot. Ooh.
Always a pleasure.
That's why our carry was so low partially. Alright.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap... Very well. There is no wrong... But I shan't take up any more of your...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So this is where you've been. Come with...
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could.
Whom shall we speak with first?
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it.
Please. Come on, give it to me.
I couldn't live with myself.
Want the great
These
sword.
writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I need it.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Must you take time before the day is done?
Yes?
Off to market I go.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it. If aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. To do. You really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Which brave fool said he was going to look for herbs? And I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt. So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like... Please, sir. I worry for my... Many thanks. Go into the forest. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path. I suppose there's only one... I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep me... Right.
We must fly to the
Good thing
aid
we
of
have a
those in
wake
need.
stone. Just in case.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart? Very well. Speak with me one.
Alright.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no
So it
trouble
takes
on
no
the journey.
stamina, it just has a charge up
I
time.
suppose 'tis so.
Alright.
Seems naught ever goes right. This is a good spot. Let's stop here. I've camped here with my brother many a time.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Mum.
We will be giving the camping supplies to our pawn, definitely. So we're not over encumbered. Do we have to camp? Or can we continue on? Yeah, there we go.
Don't look down now.
Take care not to fall. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Goblins of one!
Right now, I'll make the pain go away. Hold on, stay right there.
Alright, now we continue on.
Seems naught ever goes right.
You already said that. Destructible bridges. Oh.
This is rather thrilling.
Definitely be using that immediately.
I don't like this place at all.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Norbert, are you hurt?
No mercy!
I could dance a jig for joy. I'd thought I was done for.
I like the celebrating with your pawns like that. Awesome little bit of flavor.
Ah, it was a near thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. and I ought to have come soon.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
You can do this.
Okay, so we have to escort them back now. Yeah, it looks like our pawns looted all the wolves while they were talking. So that works.
I'm just glad to live.
Let's get these two back. Oh. There's what I was talking about. We'll head up there.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
RC, huh?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, so can't quite make it up from that way probably without something like levitate or double jump. So we'll leave it for now and just deliver these two back to safety.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, so they still kept it to where you can meet pawns in the road too. That's awesome. Wonder how wide the pool is for that. Like if it spawns it on loading the game in, or if it are on level up. If it's on loading up the rift or what.
Back at last.
Because you used to see a lot of the same pawns on the road.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered.
Good on you. Just take care. You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him, and I was right. Mayhap my brother is always the one taking the initiative. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts.
With Sir Norbert safely returned.
And we get a cloak now.
Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
We'll follow him for now.
Goblins approach!
Good work. I nearly did as duty demands. Not a bad idea.
Man, the world's beautiful. They did a really good job with this.
I've underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold in the moment.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. No taste.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope on one. Regardless, we would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Well done.
There we go.
Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own army.
Now that is the job.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Let's see what they're hiding away.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Interesting. Quickly explore up here.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
Hold on. Let's be off for now. And continue on with our journey to the capital.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watch?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to...
'Tis uncertain. This one can...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in
Not
the
true.
palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a... If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, All's been arranged. Come.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
One could say that. Seems like we might need to expect being betrayed when we get to the capital. Going off of how they're talking.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I beg to disagree.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in...
Well. On.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is it just marking that chest? I guess so. I guess that's because the pawns called it out, it's now marked.
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Ooh, camping supplies. Give these to our pawn again.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury.
Interesting. Hopefully that didn't block our way. I'd be unfortunate if it did.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I
Could kill some goblins. Huh.
Doused in oil.
Oh, and there's rank 3
Flawless
fire.
execution. Would that we might always be so stuck, eh?
That one just used a throw blast at one of our pawns.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
ourselves, so let our pawns deal with it.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
That was a sight to behold!
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. Not a bad idea.
Well aimed strike! Right where it hurts!
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
My magic's around. I am ashamed. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance underneath my mist shot could be perilous.
Oh, there we go. Took a little bit longer because the harpies were flying out of our range, but we got it in the end. Good thing we brought a mage along so we had some range.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Alright, let's see where this leads. Is the right path?
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Should definitely put on our lantern then. So how's everyone doing?
Look here.
Enjoying the stream so far?
We're trapped.
Oh. Ooh.
think we'd encounter one here of all places?
Cyclops. Right. Be on your guard. Arisen, are you alright?
Kind of a bad time for that, but...
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? To have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Easily done.
Fall back!
Well,
You have my gratitude, sir. I had taken you for another fool, yet the value you showed in... Give it to one of the sentinels. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you... Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome.
I guess we'll accompany him still after we get the stuff from the Cyclops.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Skeletons, Master!
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ah, here's the cart now.
Well.
Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
Ingredients are plentiful
We'll
hereabouts.
join them for now.
Oh, that ladder looks promising. But we'll have to drop it down from above.
Oh, and now we get to have a nice relaxing
Might there
trip.
be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
I'm gonna doze off. See where it gets us. Goblins, huh? Well.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your...
Give our camping supplies to Carl.
I refuse to accept.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, down the flames!
That was close.
That went well.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. We're all right? Into the ox cart, then. No? Very well.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient.
Though they only travel during. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Alright. Oh, a traveling peddler.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, it would seem this is no mere deceiver.
Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged.
Ah, so he does recognize us.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place.
So, we got
reached the
ousted because of a power grab.
Found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we... This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble...
So we are the rightful sovereign.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which many thanks? I'll catch that wretch.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Well. Collect all we can.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
We did help the alchemist's daughter, so we should probably go find them. See if they have anything to tell us.
I long for the times when I was always on my...
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Ought catch your eye. Just... What brings you here?
So he doesn't sell it. It must be the person up top then.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Let's sell a few things. So we should sell that in Batal. We'll fight Cyclopses often enough. We can sell these, more than likely at least. Why are we allowed to sell that? Whatever. Let's see what we can buy. We'll buy a cutlass. We'll buy both of those, actually. And sell our current weapons. Enhance all our gear. For the most part. Yeah, we'll enhance that to max. There we go. That actually lightened our equip load to just an average equip load now. And we'll use that.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
We should probably upgrade our armor. We'll go with this for now. Oh, actually no, hold on. Rings.
Five. So before you check the price, just remember.
Actually, we'll keep the rotten scrags, but sell these. For now. The scrags work like they did in the original. You can use an ore or like a knife to turn them into something useful. Still.
Misers die. Hope to see you again.
Let's see if we can combine anything. We'll combine our fruit together. Let's see what this makes. Oh. Okay. So that's like the harpspud. Yeah, harpspud sauce from the first game.
It's most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Stop by again soon.
Okay, so he's general supplies then.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
I'm guessing we need the weapon to acquire. Warrior. That could definitely prove useful. All right. Definitely grab that. For pawns, or well, pawn, some interesting abilities. Let's see. Yeah, definitely use it or give this to our pawn. That'll help with knocking stuff down.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid, you see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory, so regrettably I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you about
Okay,
him?
so we do have to
Methinks
find a
Roderick
weapon
will be able
first.
to tell. He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We know what we're looking for.
We'll be immediately
but not
doing
where
that.
It is. I suppose there's naught for it, but to start searching.
And what does this ring do? Oh, it's another ring for health. We'll be giving that to our pawn. Our pawn will be getting changed to a fighter once we swap over to warrior, more than likely. Oh, and I saw that.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Well, nice chunk of gold. Always useful. Especially this early on.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
My bed was, and I shan't resist.
Well met, sir.
Oh.
I fear I've not useful.
Wonder if today's the day I
Oh, that's where we can change our appearance, I'm guessing. Alright.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
What, back to the armor now.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Hmm. Well, we will definitely be activating that.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you... Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
There we go.
There's a ladder here.
Trade's slow to establish.
Says there's a chest right here.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. I thought so. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other.
Here's the alchemist.
For all my job. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray.
Ooh. Let him heal us quickly.
This is for you. What?
Okay. Specializations are skills that can only be acquired by pawns. They are not strictly beneficial, for they allow pawn to act indifferently. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove useful and are well worth trying. Okay. So we can get specializations to further customize the behavior of our pawns.
You're always such fun to talk to.
Oh, alright, so we got a healer. Specialization, it looks like. Interesting.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Alright, well, we need to go down this way.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It will not slow down. Ooh.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
And as your pawns, even if they're in someone else's world explore, they learn things about the world, which in turn allows them to perform much better. Some of these can be minor things, some of these can be extreme things, such as like figuring out how to properly fight enemies. To where without the knowledge they may not be really useful at all in the combat. In some cases.
Here we go again.
What a bother.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
There are useful ingredients to be...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
We'll be swapping out Carl. And we'll send him a green Warsh.
All told, I'm rather satisfied
Let
with
us
my
work
performance.
together to op. Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Ah, so this pawn has
I can
knowledge.
guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't
Have our
lose
pawn
way.
direct us there. Ooh. Our mage is the only one who can properly damage spirits, so we will leave that to him.
No less purpose.
Any last words? Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Didn't quite time the parry right
Seems we have arranged
there.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. I believe yon foe is yours. Not to extinguish our light, lest we summon it unwittingly. Quickly arisen, you must regain your footing. That was well done.
That reassumes.
We'll rest after this fight.
Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'll not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. Prepare yourself.
There we go. We were able to knock him down.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous force. You will not provoke it.
well equipped, or else wait till its fury subsides.
There we go. And that's the Cyclops down. Actually, we will, yeah, we'll rest right here before we continue on. Okay. Oh, you can use them to equip new skills, or like skills too. That's awesome. So you can actually change your skills on the fly if you need
Shall
to.
obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
We'll cook some scrags of beast meat. Ah, doesn't that look good?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
We can just relax by the campfire for a little bit.
I have naught but gratitude for our master, treating us to victuals so toothsome wherever we go.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
And we'll rest till morning. Make sure it's well lit out. Oh.
There's no time for a hit. Grab your weapon.
We must remain vigilant. Douse the flames before it is too late.
That seems to be all of them.
Masterfully done!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Oh, sorry.
The early griffin gets the worm.
Both me and our main pawn just got shoved off the ledge. It's unfortunate. We'll have to get our main pawn back. There we go. We severed the tail. We'll continue on now.
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Mayhap we ought to pay a
What, is
visit
that
to
just back
Trevo
here?
Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Alright.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Ooh. We should gain a little bit of extra XP since we don't have our pawn with us, at the very least. Hopefully there's a great hammer among the weapons we get. I do prefer great hammers.
I'll harvest.
Use this.
What I can, should it please you?
We're not too far off now. Make a few of those. Ooh. Lighten our load a bit by combining a bunch of our materials to better curatives. It's nice we can do that on the fly now, more easily.
I'll turn you into pincushion.
Alright, let's see what was in this chest.
Plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Alright, we're almost to the mine now.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
No wonder any foe challenges us with the original. That's the spirit.
At least he's now healing us, if only he actually tried to free us there.
Thanks to you, Arisen.
I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up
See
again.
what's in this. Huh.
Could you come over here?
I'll take this with us. Likely prove useful.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
It's easily done.
Oh, we don't have to have a pickaxe now to gather. We just always have one. That's a nice quality of life. So what do you guys think of the game so far?
Can't wait to find out
What's
what's
this
inside.
Ooh. Well, there's the main one I was worried about.
Not live to regret this.
I'm guessing this is the arch staff. Oh no.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Goblins approach!
Let's just send this
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
around here. There. Not quite. Okay. Get him up.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
And our pawn finished off the one we launched off the edge. Some explosive arrows. Oh, that could be useful if we want to be a ranger.
Exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Ooh, gold. Nice.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all, don't we have a report
There we
to
go.
make, Master?
There's the archstaff. We'll be giving these over to the pawn. Oh, actually, we'll give the ore over to the pawns. Try and lighten our load. There we go.
We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus?
Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Healing. Happy to oblige. Hold on, stop right there.
Ah. All right. Was that a hobgoblin then? And their leader? Guessing that gives us fire res.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
You're the only one, dog. There's that Grim Goblin, actually, since we just got a slate-covered horn. That'd be interesting to be encountering them already.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. However far it...
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah. Looks like this whole room was trapped, so it's a good thing we went the way we did. Could have ended quite badly. See if there's anything up here. Not really. Alright. Well, we'll continue on then. Alright. Well, time to head back. Can we... I think it said we need here, why not? Port crystals, where are they? Did it say we needed, There we go. Yeah, use a fairy stone. Okay. So we don't have any yet.
On next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oh, and it's daytime now. Fully.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
There's no great shock to me. There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Nice. Well, let us head back and upgrade our new two-handed. And we can swap to our true main vocation.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
Let's see what's in here, though. Ah, Saurians.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
Definitely grabbing every Saurian tail I'll
We
sever.
earned ourselves a pat on
If
the
it lets
back.
me. Aw, it's not letting me there.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Looks like those eggs are part of the environment.
I'll turn you into it was most effective.
There we go.
Well, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
Bit of a rough fight because of where the area, or where it was, but not too bad.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be...
Still getting used to the parry times as well in this. They're slightly different, it feels like, from Dragon's Dogma 1. Not overly so, but enough to be to where it's throwing off the timing every now and then.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, there's a chest there, too. We'll rest once we get back to town, if anything.
Here, if you please.
Understood? I shall halt my attack.
Sounds like there's an audio cue for whenever you use a weakness on an enemy, by the way. I notice there's a slight
great treasure.
difference in the noise, like when attacking a Sauron's tail or when fire hits a harpy, which are their weaknesses, so that's interesting to note.
Could you come over here?
Oh, Wakestone Shard. Excellent. That'll actually help out a lot. You can use Wakestone Shards either as a revive for yourself or NPCs who have died. At least within a certain time frame. So it's always useful to have those on hand if you're doing like an escort quest or something of that nature. But our pawn will be getting our sword and shield and swapping over to fighter. Since we have it upgraded, and fighter does have a lot of good perks on it.
I knew the village would be in a bad way.
And augments. No, I meant augments when I said perks.
Fernworth is in our sights.
Alright, and we're back to the town now.
One can only withstand the perils of the open road for so long.
'Tis as you say.
When we get a second greatsword, we will probably equip that because it'll probably be better than our two-hander, or Warhammer would be even better. And we will give our swap our pawn over to
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
what's it called?
You're
Over
looking a bit
to
worn out,
Ward.
Arisen. Do you need a hand?
Interested
Let's
in
see what
my
he has.
wares?
Is he a rift? Yeah, he is a rift crystal vendor. Oh, okay. So there is a way to swap inclinations. Ah, we'll be saving up for that.
Many thanks.
Get a classy look for our warrior. This is a giant rift crystal.
Here, if you, please?
At long last,
There we
I am
go.
returned to you.
Our pawn is now back with us. Unfortunately, they missed out on the XP, but at the same time, that gave us a bit of a bonus.
Good tidings.
The main unfortunate part
How
is losing
fares
out
your
on the
retrieval of those plundered
knowledge.
weapons? Ah, I see you ever. You may now change your vocation to warrior. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
And there we go. We have
You have
both
acquired both
advanced
an archer
vocations
staff
ready
and
to
a
be
great
learned.
sword. You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage.
Ooh.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Okay, first we will... Actually,
Have
let's
you
give the
found any of
Seeker's
the
token.
items we discussed, perchance?
Oh, we got a fairy stone. Ooh, Legion's Might made a return. That's awesome. This, if it works like... Yeah. So, pawns equipped with this will revive themselves. This is amazing for mage pawns if you're going to have one. Ooh, Drowsing Spite. Ooh. Wait. I hope Ericlus made a return. Because these... A lot of these were DLC weapons in the original Dragon's Dogma. They were bundled with the Dark Arisen version for anyone confused. But these all had very unique perks. So to see these back is very nice. Also means I might be using a mace. Quite a bit. Because there's one that gives you gold on literally every hit. Ah! Ring of Perseverance also made a return. Excellent. Alright. We'll be grabbing that. Just because that's useful no matter what. And we'll be changing over to war. Okay. So if you're going to get hit, potentially charge into it. I wonder if that keeps the attack progression as well. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and we get new gear too. Yeah, I'll leave the Gladiator's helm on. And that tribal brace, actually. I would just be leaving all that on. Anyways. Definitely grabbing that immediately. Okay, and augments are shared.
Do come again.
I can hardly wait to see you in battle, Master. You'll send the rabble reeling with a single blow.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
So, we have our true calling now. But we should upgrade our weapons and armor.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
We'll sell some stuff too, though. While that is useful, I do not believe I will remember to use it. So, I will just be selling it.
So before you check the price, just remember.
Alright, let us see. We'll be upgrading our weapon first before anything.
Many thanks. I appreciate.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Oh, he was tempting us, but we have something probably better to invest in first. Yeah, we'll be equipping that. And enhancing. Okay, so that takes slate colored horns. Hopefully we encounter more of those then. Since we'll be giving this to our pawn, we'll enhance it up a bit. This will still stay better, probably, but...
Always a pleasure.
As soon as our pawn gets vehemence, we will probably swap them off.
I'm done for.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Something written here, where?
Have you need of me?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Do some inventory management. We'll keep one of both of those on us, just in case. Oh, so there are more get. Okay. And deposit that. Deposit those.
Foremost hospital. Hospitality in all.
Wait, on. Deposit all this.
All Vernworth. Much obliged.
I guess we should rest at the town.
Well,
That's kind of expensive,
you will soon
but
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
You shan't hear me
better than
complain
being
about an early
missing
repose.
a good bit of health.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I don't quite like her cloak, so I think we will actually give it to our pawn. I like that look more.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
And we'll be withdrawing these to our pawn.
Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Well met.
All right.
Good day,
Welcome.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only to answer.
All's well, I trust.
I guess we're supposed to meet him at the inn at night, thinking about it.
Well met, sir.
A sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant spice.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget
panacea.
it's the Arisen we serve here.
Excellent.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can find him.
From me to bear what younger shall take opportunities as they come, I say. Well met.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I need to doze off just a tad bit more.
Look.
Predicament.
Hold on.
Welcome.
Almost. But we'll see if there's a way up from in here.
Welcome.
After we grab this.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us...
Fine wares.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the current. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to... None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event only select members of the nobility and citizens. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, what say you? I thank you.
We will definitely
Majesty.
be doing that.
The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no... I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own, and many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, our laws dictate that your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law, what say you? Might you be willing to... I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we work to serve.
Follow me.
We'll do this one first, just in case it's...
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
What's the wind blow my fur every which way?
I have a feeling we'll do fine,
There are
though.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Ah. So we disguise ourselves and head on in. Okay. So we're meant to take or examine the nobles' quarters to get in here, but yeah, we got through anyways. All right.
So, you've come, Captain Brantbad.
There we go. Skeleton key. Nice.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Let's make sure he's the one we're supposed to free first. Looks like.
There's no easy thing.
What?
Oh, maybe.
A
continue on down. Yeah, so he is. Alright. The magistrate's name was, just to make sure, Waldar. Alright. So, what do you guys think of the game so far? I'm really enjoying it, personally.
Such quietude.
The best quality of soldier can have.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either or. Deezer's arisen. Have you proof that you are... Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named... He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and decipher, and I need not turn my ear to Deezer's. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve in, tell me. I suspected as much. Then we are...
We need to find a library, it seems. So he will be happy. Alright then.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Well, I guess we will have to find somewhere that fits his criteria
I have been waiting for
before we
Arisen.
can continue. At least we got a nice piece, or a nice set of armor for our trebles. Remove the cloak, though. Yeah, that's better.
It's quiet about.
That's much better.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us
We'll be heading
endeavour
back
to
and
keep up,
upgrading this armor.
though
in
we are
fact.
less fleet of foot.
While you're here, eh?
I wonder if Alphonse will eventually learn to catch up.
Welcome to Bjorn's armor, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, this is an easy upgrade. Just some copper and some gold. And then once we get some scrap iron from Cyclops armor, we can upgrade it fully.
So before you check the price, just remember...
rather than doing that, We'll keep those for now.
Many thanks. I appreciate the... Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Alright. We'll just grab some throat cutters for. All we can really afford anyways, but still. And it's an easy upgrade.
Always a pleasure.
You seem rather fond of shopping, Master.
Let's see. Can our pawn... No, our pawn cannot wear that. They can only wear these. Currently. I'm going to just give our pawn all of this, though, for later.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
It's as you say.
So, since we now know this is not time sensitive, we'll prioritize this.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
There a quick save button? Doesn't look like it. Alright.
It is a view that begs to be painted. Yon shore in particular.
For good or ill, we cannot truly know what awaits us till we tread the land ourselves.
We've got bombers! Another one down, are you risen?
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Resounding
And
success.
just slap the goblin away.
Dare I say it?
Okay.
We trounced our foe.
So
well
we can
and
get a
truly.
follow-up with that.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Short in recovery.
Could you come over here?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder on how best to proceed.
Trying to see if there's like a timing just to the basic attacks even.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
woken up immediately, luckily.
Arisen, are you all right?
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
And just deal with them with the uppercut, since that guarantees they can't just fly straight up and dodge or attack. And it's not
Ingredients
quite
are
as
plentiful hereabouts.
slow as just trying to prep with this. So we are heading back to the mines. Hopefully we'll get more slate horns so we can further upgrade this. Oh, good. Archer knocked him down. Ooh, that's a nice brutal execution. Oh, it looks like a harpy's singing already over here. I did it a tad too early there.
Now, your master beckons.
It is easily done.
Well.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
No quarrel here.
Everything respawned in here, or is it? Ah, there we go.
Goblins, master.
Just hit me with a flashbang. Or, no, that was a throw blast, actually, think about it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Well, let's descend further. Oh, never mind. Looks like it's actually asking us to fight above rather than down here.
apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves
Seems like
with the
something's
slightest
killing
sound.
goblins up there.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Ah, okay. That's what it is.
Is there aught you require?
Oh.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits.
Well then.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from...
Oi, you pray, lend us your aid. We're in your debt. Scatter the goblin!
Kinda let them do all of
Nasty
it.
creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us.
It's unfortunate we missed the combat, but hey. I'll take it. Sign of Valor.
Our fortunes are...
Wait, those are daggers, weren't they? Yeah. Well. Guess we didn't even need to get the upgraded ones. Or to upgrade those.
Looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
And for those tuning in, if you decide to play this yourself, feel free to hire my pawn. I greatly welcome the extra knowledge gained from it. And they can help you out. They'll be being turned into a warrior as soon as they get a few of the augments from Thief.
Caught your eye?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Alright, let's see here.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
They just jumped straight down. Is that what happened there? Yep. That's exactly what happened. They dropped straight down and took fall damage and went down.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Alright. So let's head off to our next location.
We've got goblins!
There we go.
Target the tail. That took more out of me than I would have liked.
Right, just follow me.
Alright, hold on. Can I turn off the pinging? Let's see. Alright. I was gonna turn it off because honestly I could see that getting annoying in some ways. Hopefully they add a feature for that in the future, or I just glanced over it there and didn't see it. Ooh. Well then.
Enemy slowed. Perhaps tired them out.
There we go. That's both of its horns down.
The rest of you faring all right? Focus your attacks.
Do we have anything we can combine or use? he's staggered, we will revive our pawn.
I only hope I did not disappoint. This one is done.
Master, watch out!
Ah, that's unfortunate. We use our Wakestone to revive ourselves. There we go. Oh. That's unfortunate. Almost. Should have been a bit more cautious. And if I had been able to get grabbed rather than trying to slam there to see if that would stagger him, I would have done better. That would have knocked him over and guaranteed it. So that's on me.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where
Oh,
to
it saved
next?
literally right at... Okay.
I suppose the location nearest
Perfect.
here would be a good place to start. If we were to make for Half Village, as I recall, reckless opponent expert.
The chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Should be able to get the revive off here.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
There we go, we broke the other one.
Feel the force rush headlong into battle. And watch our foe to determine our best strategy.
There we go. Got it that time. Played a bit better and we're overall a bit more cautious since we saw some of the attacks. We'll rest at the next
This
camp.
boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here.
Goblins approach!
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm understanding more and more how they intend for you to do it with this one. Oh, that's a different goblin, for sure.
My magics are at your disposal.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
Okay,
You're
you
not
hit
the only one.
you hit grab to push these. Interesting.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Let's check in here. Could be auto of use. Oh.
Over so soon? Why?
Alright, let's see
We seem
what
to have
this was.
come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is
Wonder
an
what
enemy
that's talking
in and
about.
of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every day.
We should probably hire a new mage. Now hold on. Can you cancel a skill? Okay. You can cancel a Bart. Alright. That makes more sense.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
I like that. They acknowledge when we give them a ton of stuff that they probably shouldn't or be the only ones carrying. Make a bunch of curatives. Alright. And we'll set up camp. We'll give a steak to everyone. That sounds so good. Oh, that looks good.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Well, they're not really wrong. I'll have to see if we get something like Exodus Slash
There
later.
are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
If we can get something
No
like
harm in
Exodus
picking
Slash, that would be amazing for challenging stuff like the Minotaur's Charge. Almost like you would with an Eliminator in the first game.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have least treatment.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We'll hire this one. Overdog. And we'll send them that.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to...
Alright. Let's continue on.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well then, we just sent that one flying. What's this? Oh, one of these. Lovely. All right.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Nice crushing blow there.
A smashing success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Oh, what does this say?
A thorough peruse. A statue! I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Oh. Let's go see if we can help some people out at this village. Or this small, like, farm. I saw a Saurian here. Maybe they need some pest extermination.
Was most effective!
avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Perhaps.
What a response. There we go. Now let's see if there's anything here. Oh. Looks like our pawn ran off to deal with some harpies.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, what low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep?
Let's see, do I have anything for... yeah.
Have you been harmed?
Well. Nice 2 for 1 then. I hope we still have Arc Obliteration. Hopefully. It's just a charge Y skill, so we always have it.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Knocking Goblin into another. Finish off this Harpy. So used to, the reason you see me pull up Matt constantly is I'm used to that being the inventory button. And you had to have an extra shortcut. Or have to go through an extra step to get to the map.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh! Another Seeker token. Yes, please. The second we get the, or wait. Yeah.
Must finding these be so
The
difficult?
second we get the Drowsing Rod one, that will be when I'm
I'll have to remember to tell my own master
very
about
excited
this.
because since I do plan on swapping over to Warfare at some point, at least for a little bit, that will be one of the weapons I take on it, simply because of how useful that could be for finding stuff.
Eat our stock of curatives. We've little choice without a mage.
There are other matters to discuss, such as...
Nice. That's the second, or the slate-colored horn we needed to upgrade our hammer
No, I
further.
could feel so alive.
Wonderful. The more of those that we get, the better. Ooh. Gonna save before we do this, so we definitely have the checkpoint. But we're heading over there.
Feast your eyes on the prize. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Not what I expected.
Alright. Saving's much quicker now, luckily. But we are going to fight that griffin.
Ingredients
No
are
ifs, ands, or
plentiful
buts.
hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just like the Minotaur, I will challenge anything. Just for a fun fight.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Please. There's a bomb.
There we go.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. You would do well to use the high ground when fighting on an incline.
There we go.
I expected victory. Let us finish this. Bring the beast down.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
It is often the simplest tasks that test our metal most.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Well, seems we were a tad too high, but we brought it down.
We might not have to do this twice.
End this foe.
Yes!
Is that a goblin pawn I see?
We find an opportunity. I say we take it. 'Tis hardly cowardice. There's no hope of victory to begin with.
Revive our sorcerer real quick. Fifthly. No. No. We're chasing it. Looks like it just got hit by an arrow of some kind or staggered.
Ye really pushing your luck. Should have quit while I had the chance.
Must have landed somewhere around there, maybe. Oh, there it is. Well, let's see if we can't go chase it down. We'll have to go through this town. I guess we can pick up some skills to help finish it off. Leapworms, huh? Those made a return. So let us upgrade our weapon. We will.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come.
But I've got the coin, I swear.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the.
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in.
We'll just give him the gold.
Oh, many thanks.
It's not a large
I
amount
shall
anyways
repay
for
you
us.
anon, you've my word.
Not you again. I thought I made my.
Ah, but I've brought the.
Oh, well,
My thanks. I finally have what I.
He claimed he would repay you in full. But surely a lad of his age cannot...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
There we go. Ah, now we just need scrap iron. Because we already fought a Minotaur.
A pleasure.
Let's go to the Pawn Guild. Or the Vocation Guild, I guess, technically, is what this one is, yeah. Ooh, that seems like it could be fun. Go with that. That could be useful for now. Oh! Yes, please.
Have you found any of the items we discussed? Per chance.
Alright. So we've got all our core skills, as well as a lot of our secondary ones.
Always a pleasure.
Did we lose our main pawn, or is she... No, she's just not close enough.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you,
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Definitely upgrade that for our pawn. Grab that.
Should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Alright.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I guess I should
A treasure chest.
go and
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
get some curatives.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Interesting. Something for smuggling, potentially.
Do come again.
There we go.
I
And we've
trust
got
we only
wares
purchased
now.
what we required, Arisen.
What we need,
Was
let us
hardly
go
a
hunt
loss,
that griffin.
If one considers the value of what we have gained.
Good day, sir. What might you be... Nice to see everyone out and about.
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untravelled.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Well then. Let's view the pawn details first before we make a decision. No. They do not have any of the skills equipped to their pawn. So that would not be very useful.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Sounds like there's harpies up here. Ah. There we go. And we'll now go get our pawn.
Let us burn a swift path to victory!
Oh, hey. Loot.
We'll want to make it over there. But how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Sadly, we do not have a wingstone anymore.
I am saved.
Some
Thank you,
mishap when fighting the griffin occurred. Hopefully he's not important. Ooh.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Seems we may need to have levitate to
Now
get to that
there's
chest.
a worthy prize, if only to work so far away.
We'll see if we can't find
This
the
is just what's needed.
griffin. No. This way. Believe it went further on.
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness.
There! Master! Carpet!
I need to remember I can use a barge to interact it. Oh, that is much quicker.
Well and true. No doubt this
Okay.
triumph will spur us into the next.
So I imagine we'll get a lot more speed overall from timing once we get the core skills for it. Interesting.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
The roads are hardly safe.
We must remain vigilant.
That thief ability, or augment, for regaining health on kill seems like it might be quite useful for lowering the amount of curatives we'll
a
need
material. Useful things, these.
on warrior.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
There's the griffin.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Alright, let us head off. We have somewhere to go here anyways, so it works out. Ooh. An ogre.
And the behemoth will soon come.
Let's continue on. Nice little reprieve though, fighting a ogre in travel. Okay, so that's that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see
I
if
was
those ought
just
to be found
quickly
while
checking
we're
to
here?
see if there was a timing
While
for
in
the
another
charge
world,
attack, and it
I
doesn't
happened
seem
upon
like
a treasure
it.
chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Smash the skull. Oh, that's how we get scrap iron. Skeletons. Interesting. I would have thought it would have been from, like, the armor of Cyclops or something.
You don't want to die.
Feast your eyes on this!
At least a Wigstone shard is actually quite a good reward for doing that.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Wait, was there more? Oh, no, they're breaking boxes. Okay. I guess there was technically more. Ooh,
Look on this sky for all eternity.
what a gold.
If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble ere long.
So what's been everyone's favorite enemy so far? Maybe the Griffin went this way? I'll have to wait and see. Hope we can find him again. I do want to finish him off.
So, the path splits here.
Or wait, we were heading this way. That's right. Make some healing items.
phantoms.
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh, it definitely will take some crystals. We're gonna need a lot of them.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Let's see what's over here. We do have a fairy stone to get back to town, by the way. Oh. A new town.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. Could you come over here?
Let's see what our pawn wants. Ah.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly, a small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems that I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look...
Ooh. Port crystal.
Yes, of course. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, 'tis endless. Endless and tired. Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time. The cavern's depths lie ahead.
Oh, that's a very interesting
Narrow
interaction.
passages may await us.
Wonder if they're meaning, if they're breaking the fourth wall there, if they're actually meaning a true world in the game.
Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Sonic!
You into a pincushion!
natives. We've little choice without a mage. How do you like that? If we mastered that attack, we would...
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor,
I am saved!
Well, at least we're able to save him.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose 'tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait
Nice,
to tell
some more
my own
gold.
master of its existence.
Some silver. Nice.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Let's exterminate the last of the Saurians.
You'll not live to regret this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Stand firm. You are not alone.
Overconfidence kills as surely as any blade. We can prevail here, but only if we keep our wits about us.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Alright.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Charge ahead, ready to rush headlong into the
Sure to keep your wits about you. Listen, so to the bone. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This cavern is most queer. Past surveys revealed no druids.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Let's see. Let's actually go in a little bit further first. before we head back out. Oh. Actually, I guess we should escort him if he's not going to follow us all the way through.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Okay, you know what? At least it doesn't constantly drain stamina like it used to.
Any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. About time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
You went in there to save my fellow son. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Well, seems we made quite the good impression. Anyways.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Let's explore further in still, before we do anything like that. Then we'll go back to hunting the griffin. And then we will do the quest we're asked.
Tis most queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Ah, wakestone. Well, a shard making ours into a full wakestone.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Hold on. That may look actually pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, that one works better.
way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now that is a surprise.
Alright. Seems like we explored as far in as we could this way. So, let's go check and see if there was another path the other way. And there was. Perfect. Looks like a shortcut and maybe further in something else.
I'll get that for you.
What could be in here? Oh, well.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh.
One arrow is all I need.
And now we got to the treasure chest at the start. Ah, it's a fairy
We can travel
stone.
wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Wonder if we'll get the eternal fairy stone at some point. Or at least the option to buy them. Probably just the option to buy them because of the ox carts handling fast travel. Otherwise.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths.
Oh, you have my gratitude, friend.
Alright.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with... Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call... You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's
Well,
something.
I guess we'll be clearing the village historians too.
We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something, anything.
Be too careful. Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these bells.
The prison has been threatened.
guess we should revive our
My
pawn
end.
before
Thanks to you, Wilson.
we get into the battle. Oh, is that a merchant?
Should we report back now?
Is that we shall all be able to return to our homes. I dare say we'll have this place livable again. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon.
Well, hopefully they do
well
quite
met.
well for themselves.
Looking to make a purchase.
Let's just grab all these curatives.
Yes. Tisn't easy travelling out in the world, all alone. Much obliged, sir.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
You'll not live to regret it.
Oh, what is this?
I want to fight on.
Is anyone able to aid our comrades?
I'll put an end to this blow, Master.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Alright. Let's deal with these goblins. I wonder if that was the griffin flying overhead is what triggered the health bar and everything, because it was on, well, 1 health, just like our griffin was.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
You make them rue their own
These are almost like a swamp-style goblin.
Focus on fighting, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Wonder what this is up here.
Must we run everywhere? You
Yes.
are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep that was a sight to behold.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
See if we can't spot anything up here at least.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
We'll give our pawns more of our stuff that we need carried. There we go. Alright.
Further exploration will gain us little save tired limbs. Methinks we would do better to seek out an inn.
Sounds like an ogre is coming over too. Nope. Well. We're going to revive our pawn.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself.
Bear in mind that we will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Is a tendency we might exploit, so to do so, political danger. I've got hold of the enemy!
I concur. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. One of us has been down in slime.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its beast right out from under it.
Strike fast, and that quarry shall fall. This foe is beyond us. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
There we go.
Three things have been felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Think not to come to run. I am here to aid you.
Knock its feet out from under it. Strike here it recovers.
I cannot dare attempt such a thing alone, but together, I think we can. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Have conserved our strength.
We're sure to fare poorly if we persist without attack.
Revive our mage. Well, our sorcerer.
You'll not live to regret this.
There we go. Cutlass, huh? Well, you got something to sell again. We use a fairy stone to get back to town when we're ready.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make felling them our top priority.
Understood. Are you all right?
Ah, nice. Level 4 in the vocation.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
See if we can combine some stuff to cut out some weight. There we go. Now let's see what this says.
Materials such as... this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well, there's no point in a hurry. Better we take the long way round and wait for
Nothing else to drink. You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
That's the spirit!
There we go. Oh. Well. Time to see how we fare.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. This is just what's needed. Feast your eyes on this.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Time to fell a drake. Let's see, do I still have some of the droughts? I thought it was actually taking off there. I don't think we'll quite be ready to take that on just yet. But we were doing decent, actually. So who knows? Oh, and if you're enjoying the stream, think about dropping a follow. It does mean a lot. We've only got 4 more until well, 3 more until the goal's finished on there.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
Just absolutely crush that bandit. Unless we're those actual bandits.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
One
Shall
moment.
we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Going to just quickly reset and make sure of that. And make sure I didn't just kill some random NPCs.
Great. It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. Oh, full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
See if that, if we did get an autosave. If we didn't, that's perfect. Because I don't want to obviously kill a NPC that actually matters.
We have yet more locations to attend to.
Well,
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last spied near Birmingham. That's not far from here. There are useful ingredients to...
You're not worth my time.
okay, once more. Not wasting a wake stone in that case, I guess.
Just follow me. Now we must fight to contain them.
There we go. All right.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. This foe seems unlikely to catch a chill, however cold our ice attacks may be.
You had best rid yourself of that slime with all due haste.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts were. For naught. Right, well enough. Where to next?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
Always a pleasure.
I've just recalled a little...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
Though our foes were familiar,
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. Hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The roads at your leisure. Need anything?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So, before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, how might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to...
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price... Just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Alright. We'll just deposit that for now. Like our warrior gear. I haven't quite gained all the skills I want on them.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
All right.
Much obliged.
Let's see how much discipline points our pawn got. Thinking about it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
A decent amount, actually.
Assist you. Do come again.
We meet again. Truth, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as my mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have... Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope...
I wonder if that's the Queen's son, then. But it seems like we're right to help him.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met, sir. How might... I be of service?
We'll buy
Always
those
a
brews
pleasure.
and we'll go to the final spot we're supposed to. Oh.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Might I interest you in my...
What do you have? We'll buy some steak.
Humble wares. Much obliged, sir.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vernworth now. He's eager. I'll give him that. Expedition, sword drills, say the word and he'll join in at a moment's notice. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
Oi!
Ahoy there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margie. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its splendid. I knew I was right to put now. The carts only depart at certain hours of... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would advise again, each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding first...
Well, I guess we'll be doing this.
We're to see
Maybe this will
letter
unlock
to
the ox
Sir
carts
Leonard
for
in
us.
Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What ought I to do?
Well.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Just doze off on the ox cart and let it continue on. And here we are.
The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Let's not be hasty now.
Days like this make me glad.
I believe he was at the inn when we were last here.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
See, is he downstairs,
what
maybe?
luck. 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I wonder where he's gone. Let's...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy.
Here, real quick, actually, I just remembered. Our pawn had this. Yeah, that works. It's better than what they were already wearing.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Come rain or shine, I'll make my head.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Well met.
What would he have? Oh, yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Oh, Leonard's house. Oh. He's not here.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve.
I've not much to offer you.
Know you of the shallow waters are safe, but becoming a feast for the brine.
See if maybe he's in here.
Well met, sir.
I'd never leave.
How might I be of service?
Is there aught I can do for you? You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Definitely take these explosive arrows for in case we make our pawn an archer. Or if we pick it up ourselves.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Is he maybe out here? For some odd reason?
It's been a hard day.
Hell, if you've a
Yeah.
moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside. I'd like to enlist your aid. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by...
Saurians are
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair... She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Alright. We delivered the letter. Let's go destroy the Saurians to help them out. We won't need the explosive casks they offered.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
There, Master, Saurians!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different attack.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Now that is a surprise.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
It certainly isn't easy work.
That one's...
but I am proud
The
to
surging
count
strike
upon-
is kind of iffy, in my opinion at least. so far.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly soul. Well, that appears to have sent some of them. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of... With any luck, the Saurians will... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the...
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Expertly thrown, Master.
There we go.
I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Where are you going? You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine arm. Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps, in any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today...
That's that, then.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The
Follow me.
Alright.
Apologies, but I can't offer you...
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
We'll employ another ox cart.
This way, if you please.
What do ye want?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Any loose coin about?
What do ye want?
This ox cart's bound... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Alright.
Right, just follow me.
And we'll just let this ox cart play out and take a quick break at the same time.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Off we trot.
I better get to work. What should I get up to today? Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Eyes up! Harpers are upon us.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Well, slight break was interrupted.
I can do no less in service to you.
Finish this and then
Aptly said.
continue.
Well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Split your bleeding. We're done.
Oh, there we go.
Over so soon?
All right.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What is...
We'll just doze off, actually. Oh, well. There we go. I believe we broke a couple of this. Use one of our warming salves.
Loath as I am to defend our stock of Puritans, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
So worthy of caution. We won't save our best, we'll do.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Approaching attack will end this foe.
Tis growing at.
Truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair.
Well.
I've not thought our foe so formidable as this.
We must formulate a strategy, else we've no hope.
And there we go.
You'll not live to regret this.
And there.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Alright.
This morning.
We've arrived.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv?
Our break will last around 10 minutes. Alright, and we're back.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound. And from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. 'Tis as you say.
Alright, and we will now go see if we can do a few more upgrades, since our pawn leveled up vocation. And we'll go from there.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I think for now we will go with Concussive Leap.
Do come again. Look as long as you please.
Well, and we will go back to going to the monster culling.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
It's unfortunate we never found the Griffin's nest. If I was gonna, or if I knew it was gonna fly away so quickly, I would have clung onto its back.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand.
At last, a chance to use this.
Oh, let's continue on.
This way now, I suppose. I will.
For now, let us follow.
Resources are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
And we press onwards.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Looks like we may actually want to go this way.
Keep gazing upward,
Yeah.
and you'll like to stumble ere long.
Really?
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Not what I expected.
Was most effective.
Well. Now we continue on.
Feast your eyes on this.
Well.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
We'll keep heading right. I think we have to circle around the mountain.
Ooh, I can't wait
A
to
ruined
find out
settlement,
what's
huh?
inside.
Ah.
For a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Let's see, is this a pawn?
I am
Probably.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
Yep.
by your side. I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Ooh.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
My question is who would throw a Wakestone shard away to begin with?
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Oh, a
I
cave
suppose
that
you'll
we
be wanting
haven't
a
found?
guide. Very well. I can guide you there if you wish.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Just go ahead and use this.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
We must hope on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No ball here.
I guess the pawn's not gonna lead us, so we'll just keep on moving.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm guessing that's actually because we have a lower encumbrance load than they do. Overall. And we'll revive our pawn. Oh, pawn's still here. Well, not for long, I guess.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Alright. That seems like we picked the right path after all.
Has been drenched.
Prepare yourself.
Well,
These queens will
seems their
resurrect
pawn's
so long
enjoying
as their skulls
pulling things
remain
off the
intact.
ledge.
Fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one.
I think if I'm gonna leave
There
my
are useful
pawn on
ingredients to be
thief, I
gathered
will
here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be
keep
found
the
while we're here?
yeah, it's ensnare. Keep ensnare on there.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Give this to our pawns because this is freaking heavy. The sorcerer doesn't need to move as fast, so.
Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea.
I was sure we were to meet. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you...
Well.
Huzzah! We
Yes,
must
that's
inform
done.
Captain Brant at once.
Use that. Use one of those.
Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
I feel like there was more to say there.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
No?
Oh! I
There we
wouldn't
go.
have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I see that.
True enough.
Strike down the mage! Our foes must not be given the chance to get back on their feet.
I must remain vigilant.
Don't drag this. I'm gonna reach
I'll turn you into shit!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Unfortunate for them. They decide to try and ambush us. Rather than what they were probably aiming for.
A tad too high, methinks.
What's in here? Oh.
Most effective.
Asps, huh? I guess we should rest so we can make it daytime.
Tis quite the merry band.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Now that we can see again.
It isn't much of an
Nights are
adventure
pitch
if all we
black
do
in
is
this
make
game.
camp.
I don't
We
mind it
shall
though.
be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Oh, that's one of the bandits. But I did see something when we were at night. Due to how much it was glowing. I want to get to.
A statue! I cannot help but suspect 'tis guiding us somewhere.
Shall we search for a path to lead us
Oh.
to it?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Here we go. This is a path up.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Interesting. Oh. So there's a cave system there, alright.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Careful.
You know? Quite ironic timing there. The ledges are a little slippery, honestly, from what I'm noticing.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Let's try and get down
hereabouts.
to the other side.
No harm in picking it.
It looked like there may have still been a path back there. Yeah, there is. Okay. Wonder if this is the way.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange. Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Okay then.
My thanks.
Oh, at least
I be
they
without
have it to where you can
tourism?
rob multiple at once. That's useful. Alright.
Come to think of it, look how many women we count among our number. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Feast your eyes on this!
Well done. A foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Tis well in hand. We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
Be grabbing our mage and our soldier. It was immediately going to go right back down.
Find ourselves in a bitter life.
Sure we can make this work. Somehow.
Master, watch out!
Don't wait. Grab hold and upset balance.
It's got me! Arisen, are you all right?
Or bind them one more time.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till it's furious inside.
Well then. We'll be trying that again.
I could do this all day! First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well then.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? Ingredients on deck! A griffin!
Lightning is futile here.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
It does. Was most effective. Not a bad idea. Helios is taken from us. When our purities run out, we're done for.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness had done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
Well, doing quite well against the Griffin so far. spawn back on top of it just in case it decides to try and leave.
You'll not live to regret this.
And there we go. There's a griffin felled. We still have one more though. I want to kill that golem.
A smashing success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, full wig stone. Nice.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. I shall see to it this does not happen again. This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Let's examine the statue first.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
We'll head down there to that cave now.
Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work, but I am proud to be counted upon.
There's ought to be found there.
We'll take another
Can you not
quick
see
camp
it?
to get some more health back, since we didn't recover all of ours previously. Alright. Do we have anything to cook? Yeah, we got a scrag of meat at least.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. While in another world,
Alright.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Let's see. Can I get down there safely? Yeah. Okay.
The monster seems to have caught something.
And while they take care of the last one. We'll grab one of these also.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Man, that's such a satisfying execution.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming
Let's hope
treasures
for some
round every
putrid
corner.
teeth. Ah, okay. So it was slightly further. Was the cave.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Alright. Now we give some of this to our pawns.
You.
And we make some finer quality healing items.
Pray, slow your feet. You run
Well.
too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep
That would have been a funny
Though
way
we are less
to
fleet
deal with
of
the
foot.
Saurians if I had seen it first. Obviously, we came from the wrong way anyways, so not like it really mattered.
Strike me if you can. Done.
Yeah, and snare's really good.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help
To have
but
on your
feel
pawn.
indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Human enemies now grab you. Interesting.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
Ah, there we are. Even more levels into warrior.
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Seems if you can get a good shot on the head, it just instant kills them. And you don't have to worry about their skull rolling off. So that's nice.
Bones! Walking bones!
Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
These things are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
What's over here? Just a nice little reprieve. Yeah. Unless. Yep, just a nice little reprieve. Alright. Well.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business as we quitted this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
And what do we have here? Our wake stone. Excellent.
The original man flew in cold.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well then. Let's use a fairy stone to get back now. There we go. Oh, that's that whole area done, and we finally killed a griffin. First one flew off, but second one wasn't so lucky. That's awkward. I was looking away from the screen.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
It looks like we're not able to use fairy stones in certain dungeon areas.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Alright, what do you have for me? Yes, please. And that is replacing Surging Strike. I will be getting that next chance we get to. That is another very good one. Looking at it. And we'll actually... I don't really see our pawn using Skull Splitter, so we will,
Do come again.
equip that. Back.
A
Because
treasure
our pawn
chest.
at least used it.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We'll be trading out our non-main pawns. They're getting a little out-leveled now.
The person we seek isn't here. Perhaps we'd best come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star Drop It. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary.
A round ale for everyone. At least I hope so at that cost.
Where to now? Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this. Hey, what a bizarre village. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. It was as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my...
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales
I'm
here.
guessing that just gives you a
Shall I pour
buff on top of the
Come back any time.
time passing. Yeah, it did.
Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience. Should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind.
We have achieved our...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true arisen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of these. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between mid. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen you for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command.
You would think more than him would actually
I shall have them
recognize us.
So pray, slip into
as the
venue
original
through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think, here, this should suffice to take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of what's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hand, yet 'tis strange. For sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity.
I feel like doing the masquerade first would be the best call.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh dear. What am I to... Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to my... Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the clean. I'd be much obliged if you... Sound appealing? Then...
Well, let us see.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Let's head to market before it slips my mind.
Was it this house, maybe? No.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgot. Too early for dinner. The townspeople.
I feel no different.
Ah, it's this one right here.
You've come! Glad so. What say you? Would you care to... Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge.
We'll deposit our stuff now. We'll store that one. All these arrows. Keep one of each of those on us. All right.
What a steal.
We still have a couple things we can combine, possibly, or maybe not. Never mind.
Right you are.
And we'll
Good
rest
sleep
till
will
morning.
ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Alright. Let's actually clear out some of the space on our pawns, too. At least our main one. Alright.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry too much. Is there anything to do round here?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
That looks promising. Any idea?
Hi! Faring well. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round... How I envy... I long to learn more of the outside world, but... Mother, she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But... that only... After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll...
Well.
This
Bit more
ladder
pocket
can take
change
us
back.
to new heights.
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Remember, miser. monsters die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Oh, yeah. I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one, no matter how they fascinate me. 'Tisn't to be.
I guess we'll be buying a cheap
Are you
bow
in the
for
market
him.
for something in particular?
Yeah. That's a decent amount of money, but yeah, we'll buy it.
Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for...
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether... Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it... I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is... Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our way. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not... I've been training most diligently, yet my skill... Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so. Though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. Many thanks. But this is no place to practice. Would you be... That's where I train, you see. I do hope you'll join me.
We'll do that later when we... And, I mean, we obviously have to swap to Archer for that.
Interested in my wares?
Alright.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never... I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
Send that one back.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't...
All told, I'm...
Let's see some of the unique pawns. Well, since none of them, or we're not at level 20, I'm not going to hire them just because I'll spend some of our rift crystals, which we're saving up. So.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall. In battles. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
That one's good enough. As a mage, having the buff skills is the main thing with that one, so. And the fact they do have an assault, or like a offensive skill.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot.
Let's see.
Pray.
That one has none of the skills.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
That one has none of the skills. You know, we'll take a warrior instead then.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. Ah, good. I see the Arisen.
I would have liked to have an archer. None of those were gonna be good.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Interesting.
Sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad.
Let's see. Do I really want to buy a warblade?
You did.
No, that's
Do come again.
Too much money currently.
I can't think straight.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ought you need me?
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Let's see if we can get a raiment to wear to this.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking
I believe that's our 5th one.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Could you come over here?
Oh well. There's definitely one part of the outfit that would work.
I would fain aid you.
Whatever am I to do? Right, just follow me.
Alright. That may be all we needed. We'll see though. We may need a cape.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
See if we can get up from right here into the house. Yep. Okay. But we can't actually get in. We'll head to that house over there. See if we can find a cape or something.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
I like to talk, sure. When I've aught to say.
I cannot afford another night of reporting.
Alright.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Well, we at least have a basic outfit. That may be all we needed, honestly. I'm not quite sure.
Here, if you please.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Alright. So it does look like we have all the parts we needed.
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
We have an outfit for a pawn too, if need be.
Do you know? How long?
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
enough of wastrels.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible.
We will not be going in there for very obvious reasons. So, we will just leave that alone. And continue on with the masquerade.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink. Such quietude is a blessing.
One second.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Alright. We can continue now.
My sword arm could use some work.
I've a niggling feeling.
Let's see. What is our current quest objective? I'm guessing we can't have anything else, is what it is. So let me unequip our...
Could use a bit of excitement. Life.
My sword arm could use some
What I can do for you?
such quietude.
That should suffice.
Here I might reflect on my affairs.
I would assume at least.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Let me just make sure we have the right armor on.
Out anywhere.
Here I might reflect on my
My
affairs.
sword arm could use some work.
Oh, this is the best.
Whatever could you want from me?
All right.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that I can, and 'twould wound my pride. If your curiosity shall not be the man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Well, I imagine the masquerade ball is going to happen at night, so.
Is there no room to parley? Witness mine.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
I've had it up to here with you. I've had it up to here with you.
Maybe they don't like us throwing punches and kicks through the air.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you? Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Alright. Well, let's see if we're allowed in.
Could use a rest.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Ho there! Faring all right?
Some skills can only be constantly placed to others.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Oh. Well, there we go.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
We saw him head back here. Oh.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Interesting. Hold on. I guess we found the fake arisen.
Well now.
Oh.
You're...
Maybe not.
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour will be right.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door.
dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green?
We will be skipping that just in case.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an established... You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. No.
And we'll head back the way we came, more or less. Oh, or at least we would if there wasn't that easy escape right there.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right in. Look, as long as you take it easy today.
May as well meet with our loyal guardsman. Let him know the good news.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be... But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite a sordid trio, eh?
Well, complete that. Or completed that. Let's see.
I know not what to make of this.
See if we can't find the shadow.
I trust all's well, sir.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can. Always calms me down.
Wonder if anyone notice if I stay here a bit. I'm sure I can.
Ah, excellent find.
Where I've not eaten once in the last hour.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Go with...
We'll find a
This
use for it, I'm sure.
Ah, there he is.
My ma. So, still, no harm in asking.
Now this is a command.
Don't let them get the better of you. You made us tougher stuff.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, we will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Before catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Well, I guess we did do the, catching our own shadow. So Masterful Kill is in on Thief then. That will be quite nice actually for our pawn, since it seems like the AI is well, the AI can actually use it now, obviously. It was originally an assassin skill. Glad to see that made a return.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
This.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Well.
My back's so stiff after
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I must earn.
Such quietude is a blessing.
What ought I to do? Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
Hold on. Are we supposed to head in through this way? Since this is a guardhouse.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray.
Let's try going up through this way.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you.
So we were right, and he is the
truth,
Queen's daughter.
None would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. You...
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. Sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
That was rather simple.
Suppose I'd better get to work.
Oh, could use a rest.
All this patrolling doesn't would that all my days so
What to do?
I'm not risking my life for assistance.
I'd sooner stay out of that were it possible.
You know, what vocations can wear this armor? All. Okay. So. We'll be having a rogue in full armor. Or not, actually. Armor's
So
actually
Queen
not...
Regent is plotting
Or the armor's
something
not
after
quite
all.
that good.
Oh, I thought as much.
They'll at least keep the helmet,
Now we
though.
must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome.
There we go.
Now we shan't lose our way.
Now we get to see what this is. Eh. Hey! It's going well.
There is much we ought to tend to.
How's your day
We ought
going?
to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's scheme...
Mine's been going well. Obviously, Dragon's Dogma just released, so...
Even on the mind of her own son.
Pretty good day just for that, if nothing else.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information.
Games like this, Dark Souls.
You have done well.
A lot of action RPGs, honestly.
Though I am limited.
As well as some dungeon
Seems we were
crawlers.
right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd. Phasers. Now there's a
Yes,
name to remember.
I will be. Right now, I've only streamed the Dragon's Dogma series so far. I just started streaming. So.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
I would rather not answer that right. As of right now, at least. I'm from the US overall, but...
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome to Bjorn's art.
I
Quality is what you need
don't
if you want to
quite
survive.
know yet. I would say this one, obviously, because it just came out, except there'll be a lot of people streaming it. I'm doing it because I was going to play it anyways. I know a lot of people like watching, obviously, stuff like Warzone.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die.
Those are actually good games to stream. Normally, at least. Probably CSGO would be your best one. Like, between CSGO or... MOBAs are popular as a whole, it seems like.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on...
No problem. Hey, thanks for coming in and just chatting. It will be, or I'll be streaming much more since this just came out, but my average one is roughly from 12 to 6. Like 12 to 6, 12 to 4, around that. Oh. Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
The roads, despite the hour. You know where to
Thank
find
you.
me.
Means a lot to hear that.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Alright, well, hopefully that goes well for you.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure.
No. Obviously, I'm streaming right now. Maybe later. But don't want to interrupt the stream as a whole. I do. If anything, you can DM me, just so I remember after this, and I will get back to you on that.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check... the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Welcome. Should I trace life to its source, what might I... Good evening, sir. I trust you fared... All right on the roads? Despite the hour? You know where to find me.
Alright. Let's go find this library that the guy wanted us to go to.
What should I do?
Or at least somewhere with a lot of books.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm his name is. This building's very old. It could be, might I impose on you?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Indeed, you are correct. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials
Plenty
result
of
in
green
different
wash there.
creations.
See if we can't get in here somehow.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
This place gives me an ill feeling. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
If only we could get in there somehow.
I must be grateful.
Blunt as a hammer.
Malcolm? All his don't know why he bothered.
So he's been picking through rubble.
Suppose you're all right.
Malcolm's been really into it. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
What have I done to deserve this? Time to be heading home. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Let's try and talk to more of the people.
Is there aught I can assist you with? Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down.
Do we report back now?
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what. It's my duty to
Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge... Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Come, I fear there's not a Pray, follow me, and quickly.
So I was right. I did have a
I
feeling it
believe
was
this
that.
is the place to which the children were
All right.
referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Oh, sound like there was a cave-in.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe free.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Well,
It behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
True enough. How are we to get through this door?
try your strikes.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
Well.
And I found it. Me.
Quite the collection here.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a... Might I ask that you not share the existence of the... We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused, or We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy. Someone who can... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secret.
It boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely in any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
I guess we can now let our friend know about this place and pique his interest a little bit. Let's see what's down here, though.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, well, let's be off.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
What should I do?
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
How's life treating you?
Why, you there? Your presence is... Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Hold on.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Let's see, where was... There it is. I believe it was that one that we're supposed to go to.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Hour for prayer still not come.
Alright.
Battle is best avoided here.
So we have no one who's actually in need of resurrection. Alright.
Only person I
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Right, it was up here. Alright. Up here and to the left.
Well, have you found... Oh, guide me outside, then. If you...
Well, it seems they'll just let us walk right on out with them.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are Arisen, words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading...
Alright. Now to go report our successes. Hold on. That hurt just a tiny bit. Actually, let's go rest at the house we were asked to watch over. Thinking about it.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just... a moment.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Oh well. We'll have to rest again. Nice.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left...
Our adventure can...
Shall we get some rest, then?
Alright. Let's continue on. We need to go meet with Brant and turn in the good news.
This is a place to forget one's troubles. Same as the
I get along with it. Get ready to give the signal.
What to do?
Well met, Sid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's Torchest from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard wished this. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chamber. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and obey... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... Ah, yes. Regarding your proceed... When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray.
So someone...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge? Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look, then.
Our pawns wanted us to read the advertisement about fresh food. Nice. Anyways...
I fear I've not useful to share.
quarry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Alright. Well, let's venture to the east then. And see what we can find.
Humorous is man's worst enemy.
Let's see. Okay. So we actually weren't far from it originally.
Let me get that.
Alright. Well.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Turn on our lantern. That way we can actually see at night. And we'll loot these. More leapworm skin. That's actually welcome, since we haven't
I am
encountered
attentive
those
and
yet.
loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow you.
Why? Okay. Well, getting a good amount of healing supplies.
Not a foe in sight.
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
No kidding. At least we found this easily enough.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Gather more silver and gold.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Seems the seeker tokens are actually a little bit easier to see at night from a distance. They have a bit of a shimmer to them. There we go.
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Is that you say?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
And I'll send you flying.
Ooh, another golden trophy.
We are to retreat then?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
There we go. Now our pawn's level 20. Did I just see Max Encumbrance as a,
Would you care to behold
feat
the
from
forgotten
Walpole?
rift stone, as
Interesting.
yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
So we'll take the path to the left after you go across the bridge here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin eats the worm, as they say.
Still taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Can't help but notice, I haven't found any actual throw blasts that are just consumables yet. Wonder if that's because of,
Quick while I have the chance.
how easily they destroyed things in the original game. Alright. Looks like there's something up there. Hold on.
Magic's the raffle disposal! That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
What was that?
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There we go. No, that's a skeleton thing, sorry.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Where's
a
that
victory
mage?
is at hand.
He needs to
Let
go.
us finish this.
Now there's a foe I haven't felt in the day. One of the fastest masters of my own master. I could use some help.
Tis a foe worth of fortune. Naught save our best will do.
There we go. There's the Cyclops down.
Splendid. This foe was marked with hell by my master. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Interesting, so I can set quests for a pawn to, say, take down Cyclopses then. I'll give people the task of fighting Griffins, I guess.
Bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
Sure. More phantasms, it sounds like.
Phantoms! There!
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Their Trove Beetle.
Come on, put up a fight. Hand over all the points now.
Magic, Tarak will dispose of!
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Just hand over the coin, and I'll let you alone.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Now that is a surprise.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Keep still a moment.
The prison has been drenched.
Ooh. That looks like it hurt. Give our rotten meat to our pawn.
Feast your eyes on this.
We're almost there, it seems like. Ooh. How do we get over there? Let's see. Okay. Well.
Never mind. We need only learn for ourselves.
Suppose you think you can afford to be breakfast. Let's keep still a moment. I shall suffer such an offence. We are our masters, but no others.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart is most vulnerable. Beware!
Alright. We'll use some of our buff potions. Where is it? There we go. Planning on fleeing. If so, that's good for us. Yeah. We weren't quite in a position to actually be able to take that fight, so that works, and we didn't have to use a wake stone or anything. Oh. Well. You know? Can't say I'm that surprised.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My magics are at your
stop!
Ah. And there's another secret token.
What's
So
your
that
cutting,
is
master?
actually where we're supposed
Losing
to
your
go
balance on an
looking
incline
at
this
it.
shot could be
The
perilous.
structure it just pointed out to us. Now we just have to find out how to get there. Let's go help with the fight our pawns are currently in. We have a way of getting over there. May be able to. Give some items to our pawns. There we go. Oh, what's this?
It quails. Much obliged. For you. With my...
A decent amount of money. And from here we will rest this camp. Is that a chest right there? Yes. Oh, it looks like someone left camping supplies already. At least right there. Sadly, I don't think we can make use of theirs.
Campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
It is as you say.
We'll use some beefsteak. Man, that looks good.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Well.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I like that skill. Just being able to run around with an enemy impaled on the weapon. Very good one. Oh, well. Let's go investigate what that was.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that food goes to waste.
This spell will empower you, elemental magic!
Well done.
Ah!
I'll collect you. You needn't trouble yourself.
Magics are at your disposal!
Could just run off.
Counter-risen! We're under attack!
May have underestimated us, but time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Bring them down!
Strike once, and our warrior shall fall.
Need a blinding power. Teach lords to wield.
You would do well to put that high ground and fighting on an incline. You'll make those empowering moves.
On your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
foe. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamity. You will not provoke it.
Or else fight with furious
Fire is not an weakness, but it's even
There we go.
Focus your attacks.
moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Feast your eyes on this.
Use this fire to ignite our foes.
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
And there we go. The second griffin fell.
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
Now we don't need a campsite yet. Sound like an ogre.
I can't imagine we're in need of a camp.
What for the hobgoblin?
Hold on. Well, it seems we found a path.
We have found a
Ooh.
material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yes, a Minotaur.
Items the rack will dispose of. Look at that, Master! We got company!
Why do we not use their rings to our advantage?
No ball here.
Arisen, are you all right? First and foremost, once locked on balance, prove a much easier target.
Was most effective.
Are the rest of you faring all right?
There's the second horn broken. And there's a slap to the face for the finish.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victories are swift. One.
Well, seems we did find the way. Though clearly there was an intended path. That I just glanced over, but hey, it works. We're still here in the end. We'll give all our creature parts to our pawns. As well as we will give these weapons that one we forgot to deposit, one we just got. As well as that, use this. There we go. Now we're nearly at light again.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master.
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here.
The merchant is saying there's no business, huh?
A common reward.
Yeah, I don't
Frustratingly
believe
so.
him.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Got a hunch.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
The stair.
What brings you here?
Well, it seems some people can recognize us as the Arisen.
Well met, sir. How much?
Let's see.
If I be of service.
Like quite a few of these, honestly. Let's see. We'll definitely be grabbing this because it looks awesome. Honestly, same with that. Grabbing one of that. We're grabbing some plate armor for our pawn currently. I'm tempted to grab these, but we won't. Just because we already have these and it's not... Actually, that is kind of a big difference. We'll grab them. We'll keep the plumed cap. We will sell... Let's see. We should have some stuff for selling. Yeah, this. So we sell these in Vermund for max money. I'm guessing. We'll sell those.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Alright. Now, what I actually wanted to equip rather than... That was this one. All right.
Yeah? What is it?
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who could explain its true meaning.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village, not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Interesting.
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some Arthur? At least no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you likes. Ah, you must be the As you like, sir.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Let's see what we've got in the Vocation Guild. I'm not too impressed by Tidal Fury so far. I'll mess with it once we have the upgrade for it and see if it feels better. If maybe that's it. As for our pawn, we'll go with the easy kill on them.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Some gold is always nice.
Hey-o. I take it how'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself?
Yeah, I think we will. All right. Oh. It's a good bit more cash, technically.
I'm not interested.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Huh. Let's see if he has anything more to
If
say.
you're curious, why not ask my lord yourself?
So we can find him up here. Where? And see.
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear? Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Unless that is the noble. Oh.
Greetings.
Don't feel like he was there
I must
before,
say,
but-
I'm impressed by you. I trust you are enjoying yours. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad if aught about our humble village seems strange to you, for 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills to begin with. Those who wander into the village, of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Interesting.
You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont. And you've in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say. I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? What, a letter? Oh, brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
Interesting.
Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
Nice.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better...
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Let's go to the inn and see what that skill is on our pawn. May prove extremely useful, since it's a master skill. Or maesters.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Alright. The skill was Blades of Pyre. So potent that... Oh, it's immolation. Okay. Interesting. We'll let our pawn give it a try.
Do stop by again.
I am honored, Master. This Maester...
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. As you like, sir.
That works anything like Dragon's Dogma 1. Even though it will damage you, it will not be much. But the other thing,
All you need of me.
anything you grapple, it will heavily damage.
All you need of me.
So that could actually prove quite useful.
If you're curious, why not I...
Alright, it says there's something else up here.
Have no fear, Master.
Ah.
I'll fare all right.
Interesting. Lower that. That way we don't have to redo that. If we mess up coming back here for some reason. Ah, okay, so those will kick us off after a time. So we do have to be quick. And there we go.
You made it after all.
Interesting.
Guess that means... Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, but I suppose I can tell you his real name is Dara. But he's been we had no choice, see? After he went off to play, we're men and women of shadow. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our... That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right anyway. Most visitors get fooled into going up. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title, that's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest. And what a scheme that turned out to... Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life, and me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he... Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it.
Interesting. So because we were a bit more observant, we got 2 main skills. Formless Feint.
It is too quiet here for me.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seen.
You've my gratitude.
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Well, I guess we're done here. And we'll help ourselves to their treasure. Oh. Oh, I assume it's a good thing we did not purchase the Bardiche daggers.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to...
Dare I presume I've caught your eye? I suppose I could indulge you. I suppose I could indulge you.
Let's see. We did end up purchasing the Bardiche daggers. Well, actually, these are worse, so that doesn't... That's not so bad, then. They look cool, though. Wait, can Thief use shields, or is it just because that's a... Okay. I'm guessing they were in an animation, so we couldn't change their gear. Yeah. From here, let's see. I could equip that myself, but I'm not gonna.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
It'd look weird.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Let's see what that
This
formless
is the
saint
end.
was.
Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Interesting. I don't think our pawn will make it as much use of that. I could be wrong, but I feel like that one's one better left for the player themselves.
Glad to be of service, sir.
And I think we will go over here, or get our pawns to come over here so we can sort through them.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
You can have a fish.
I thank you for the chance to hone...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independent.
And you get a fish.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Oh, so that official pawn is quite literally your character. And their setup. Interesting. Let's grab basically one of everything that we don't already have.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession.
Let's see.
To craft...
What do you
I shall be
have?
proud to serve you, Arisen. Tis a pleasure to meet you. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
No offensive spells, so we'll leave that one.
I see not even the Arisen could... Is this... Pleased to make your acquaintance. Let us work together to honor...
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
We'll hire this pawn.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Notice there's no sorcerer pawns. Actually, wait.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Please have... Yep.
hope my magic served you well. May our
If ever
paths
you've
cross-
need of an ear
That's
to
it,
listen.
Gandalf. Especially since he actually has decent skills.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not?
Follow me, Master. If you would.
Let's see.
I'll bring you to the one you seek. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Follow me.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Right, just follow me.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Could you come over here?
I'll be 5 minutes. Or I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's take a quick break.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Interested in my wares?
Follow me.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups as 'tis.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Here, if you please.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
If you're fool enough to fall for it, shame on you.
Interested in my wares?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Follow me, Arisen. Right, just follow me.
Alright, and we're back. Was just taking a quick break to get up, stretch, get something to drink, so.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
Alright. So we need to talk to Captain Brant now.
Good, we're here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invites us a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth to them, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizens. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid.
That thief Maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen.
Interesting. So that's how they function now.
Regent.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Let's see what we can equip from him.
So before you check the price,
That was an easy upgrade at least.
just remember, hope to see you again.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
Deposit our fire boon book. Deposit 2 of those. All but 1 of our lantern oil, since we probably won't need it. Deposit the wine.
All right, on the... Despite the...
We will withdraw our camping supplies.
Hour? Much obliged.
Welcome.
All right.
Take a look at my wares. Come take a look. You'll be glad.
See if he has anything new for us.
You did.
Nope. Okay. And we'll enhance our pawn's gear.
Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
All right.
A good
And
sleep will ensure we
we'll
are
rest
prepared
till
for the
morning.
morrow.
So it's light out.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling ready? Did I trust?
Alright. Let's sell these onyxes to the merchants, since they should fetch a higher price here, going off the description.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Looks like it's all of Varen.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Where's?
Alright,
Shall we
now
see
we'll
how
go check
Harve
up on the
Village
village
fares of late,
that we
Master?
helped earlier.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Walls, Master! Priority is to douse those flames.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Looks like harpies are attacking that tower.
I just know it.
Again, I should specify. Alright.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less.
I wonder where we get the vocation maester skills.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Let's see what's through here.
You'll not live to regret this.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
Ah, we missed the story.
Without wavering resistance.
With a tendency we might exploit it. So we can all danger.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes breathing rain.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure.
Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
Well done.
There we go. There's the ogre down.
I expect
Saurians! This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
That was superb, Arisen!
We're almost to the fishing village.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, it seems like immolation, or the, that form of immolation is actually quite good. Because it doesn't seem like our pawn's getting too hurt, and it does a lot of damage.
Over here, if you please.
Well, seems like these people are doing much better now.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who...
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only now...
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift death. And ensure the village is safe.
Careful now.
So, do try not to catch cold. I cannot fault your prowess.
Focus. The battle continues.
Aptly said.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well,
the Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Harv. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into storm. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But there can be no doubt he's...
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't
No
let
kidding.
this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it. I do hope you shall visit us again.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right.
We're off to Vern with pallets, then.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Let's see what they have. I do like the look of that one. Oh, and it's got petrification resistance? Sure.
Hope to see you again.
Well met. Looking to make... The purchase.
Hope to see you again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Let's see, what other quests do we have? Search then the Dead of Night. We'll go out and adventure a little bit. And head back with a fairy stone.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Use that bug we got.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Choppers, Master!
Let's take on
Let
another
my
Cyclops.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
My vast sanctuary, and our
There we
glory
go.
shall fall.
Most effective.
It's one of the parties my own master made in theft. I should like to see it done if you've no objection to it. I would be glad of your assistance. On my way.
This brute has quite a temper.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Don't worry. I threw the short stick this time.
Hold still. 'Twill be over in a moment.
A good plan, but it's better with two. Allow me.
My thanks.
I think he actually died from the tripping.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot.
No.
Pray allow.
Oh, there's a cave. Decently hidden one
I
at that.
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Guess this is karma for destroying the bridge earlier. At that other spot earlier.
I grant you fire's blaze! Use it well!
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Is that a cavern entrance I espy?
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once?
Onward, Burnwood Art. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't
We can
lose
get
our way.
over there. And from there we should be free and clear to investigate.
I see you. Dry off
The
as
Drake's
soon as
back.
you can.
May pick a fight with it again.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Well, let's see how good this is for just efficient movement. Stamina-wise. Or even time-wise. Actually, not bad. I think it's actually better stamina-wise than just sprinting, in fact. So how's everyone doing? Enjoying the stream? Enjoying Dragon's Dogma? Well, Dragon's Dogma 2. Should specify.
The fury of the elements.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it is. Feast your eyes on this.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Watch out for the choppers.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this foe. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Oh, a Chimera.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Should have a heal or a sleep draught, yeah.
gods grant you an elemental boon.
Come, let me grant you wings. Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is nowhere to find the strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Be wary. This foe will cast you into a slumber.
In here is towards death. That much is clear.
Are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Our onslaught and the behemoth.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Not far to go now. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
And use our other sleep curative.
All this fuss over a moment's skin. We shan't happen again.
I think the goat is actually more than left.
Focus your attack.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Well. And that's also vocational. Nice.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge. Here, if you please.
My word. This ox cart.
Careful, Master. Asp venom is potent.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Well, that one went flying. Let's see what's further up this way then.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Oh. I see something glowing over there. Looks
Having
like
more
one of
of
those
these
bugs.
to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let
So
us
we'll wanna
take
go get
care
that.
when and how we put them to use. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hold on.
Well done. The sky is radiant this time. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. True enough. I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
What is this? I saw it glowing
On
in the
them
distance.
arisen,
Worm's
and I'll
light.
strike them down.
Miss,
Interesting.
and you shame us both. Nor
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Let's see what we can combine.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
We'll camp here, regain a bit of our health.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover. ere we continue on our journey.
Alright. We're ready to continue on. So we're actually at a midway point. We could technically make a trek to Batal, get a port crystal, and head back. I think we may do that.
There, Master! A drake!
There's fear on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
That could have gone better. I challenge you.
There we go.
It seems we have a great
Use our drenching.
For the creature's heart.
Distilling its pulse with no means, but it can be done.
Now! While the heart is concerned!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
attack it without angering it. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
Just how full is that pack of
Let's prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts far stronger. Is not this target to strike it? It seems we have enraged our foe.
I grant you fire praise. Use it well.
You'll not live to regret this.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
that means getting within range of its maw. Be wary.
Still not quite ready to take on a Drake. We are getting there, though. It's we don't have enough stagger is part of it. Unless they remove the, like, Drakes having a huge damage window from hitting the heart.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Let's see where this leads.
It's our first time. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Eyes cautioned. There may well be traps ahead. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
What curative magics are at your disposal? Wait. Most impressive, Master.
We can afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not let down.
Perhaps somewhat overdone, but no matter.
There we go. So, what's everyone think of the game so far? Really good? Just okay?
Apologies, Master.
Personally, I think it's amazing.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us
I spy a hobgoblin.
Lightning has electrifying potential against this one.
Raise your eyes on this.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Oh, and that worked out.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Ah, oil slimes. Okay. So there are multiple types of slimes. That doesn't look suspicious at all. That totally doesn't look like a golem.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. 'Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift, would it?
Give our pawns all of this.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early British gets the world, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Alright. We can still head further in. Or up in this case. I have a feeling there might be a secret token up here.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I grant you roaring flame.
Poison harpies, huh?
Feast your eyes on this.
I shan't let them harm you.
Or at least you live.
Take care, one of our number is unconscious.
Looks like our pawn is the one that got launched off.
No rest for the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's a good thing we're immune to burn.
Ought we to continue this fight? We've little to gain from a victory against this lot.
Quite agree.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Hold on. That was a very annoying fight. Flying enemy is still the bane of warrior, even with his much better aerial attacks. Probably also the same with fighter still.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I grant you Fire's Blade! Use it well! Arisen! Are you all right? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just how full is that pack of yours?
Hold still. It will be over in a moment.
There we go.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. Shall I assist? I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the palace, but I would see you to the entrance
We'll
if I
leave
may.
that alone for now.
Over here, if you please.
Can't quite get to it if we could get our pawns to use ladder blade. Or the like, we could, but I don't think there's a way for us to
have found a
give them the
material.
order to use it directly.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Another battle with nary a moment to breathe. We must find a moment to gather our strength.
One of our number is unconscious.
Don't despair. I'm coming to your aid.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
We'll be done here soon enough.
Give me 1 second.
Now there's another one.
Alright.
Dear, I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
I grant you roaring flame.
There we go. Sorry about that. Had to deal with something for just a second there.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I will protect you. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I hope he weren't expecting mercy.
Focus! A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Well, I guess that works. Getting them to follow us into the brine.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, that definitely works.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
You're well fond of digging things up. Aren't you?
Well.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Well done. shall fall!
Oh, that's health now. Alright. That's why. With no stamina items, really.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Oh, it seems like it might be fleeing. Or not. There we go. That's another threat.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
I think that's the first time I've heard a pawn say to extinguish the light.
I'm taking the lot.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Fight! To arms!
Very well, if I must.
Get my hands on you! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Nice. Even more encumbrance load.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. That was superb, Arisen! The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Nice to have another dragon's gaze.
Come, let me grant you wings.
I grant you roaring flame.
More Saurians. Alright, let's see what we can give. There we go. Looks almost like a shrine of some kind. Guessing it's a, meant to be a path marker, though.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Ah, we're in Batal.
Any interesting tidings to...
This is private land. You've no business here.
Oh, we'll leave then. But let's try and find the shopping area. Or an inn, even.
By and large, the people of Baghbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see. I thank you for your patronage.
A spellbook vendor. Nice.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Treating you then. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
Have you seen? The event bears some grand title, though I've long forgotten it. Her Majesty's Grace is a sight to behold.
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business. Go on, have a look.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
Well.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts, which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me to a... 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark, I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in... 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the...
Well. Well, he can kill a griffin. I'm more worried about his safety at that point.
Most of our guests are murdered. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Let's try and find the port crystal now.
What business have...
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as a Well, got something you want? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow... But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give... All you've got to do is prove your mettle against... If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it!
Well.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having, but I must say, these odds are rather craven.
And who are you supposed to be? You a
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No. I say, is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel? One-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face.
Ragnall. You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best, but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
Oh, even better.
We'll see if you can escape me a second.
You would like me to fight alongside you? Just say the word.
Steel yourself! You're made of tougher stuff!
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight. So he had that beat. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy. Till next time.
Well,
one cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
At least we met one friendly face here.
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple.
Well met, sir.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Hoy, looking to change your... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. Well, got any fine things to share?
Alright, let's see what we've unlocked recently. That sounds like it could be fun.
Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look.
Not good will come of this. What business have you here? What ought I to do? Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Is there even a port crystal here, I wonder? If not, that'll be unfortunate.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear, that's...
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found while 'tis entitled On the Transference of Soul. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with other worlds. Perhaps you will think me simple. But truly, yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start, but mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that.
I've heard Quince.
Look as long as you please.
Let's see, what could we sell? Sell that and that. Well, it was definitely worth keeping those till we got here.
Always a pleasure.
My services don't come cheap.
Alright. We'll go with Griffith. Victory.
Mine. You're welcome.
Let's go check out the smithy real quick before. Then we'll head
Is
to
this
the
a
pawn guild.
challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
I've not been to Vermund before. What's it like?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
Well, let us head over to the pawn guild.
They've been